Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, today's going to be a good one. So we are doing the first sleepover streamathon of this year. I have some stuff going on in the background that's like super stressful, so I figured for the next 24 hours or a little less, depends on how far I go. I'm just gonna play games and stream it and kind of just be here and just have a good time. I'm starting my modded Oblivion playthrough. We have upwards of 110 plugins, but a total of, I don't know, it doesn't really say. It's like over 200 mods. I'm using a collection. It's called Echoes of Oblivion, a true RPG. Now, I like that collection. It's the highest rated collection on Oblivion Remastered's Nexus mod page. But there's a few things that I didn't like about it. One of the big ones was you can't you don't heal. You don't regenerate your health. And I tried starting this playthrough like a week ago. And I found out that I didn't like that. So what I ended up doing was I ended up removing one of the mods, the mod that was doing it. But the problem is because I'm running a collection and because this person is like keeping this collection up to date, the problem is he's put in certain things within the collection that this his collection requires, and that mod is one of the mods that the collection requires for things to run properly. So I moved on to another way of doing things, and I got like pretty far. And what I ended up doing was I ended up just creating my own collection. Because Oblivion Remastered is only a year old and there are not that many mods, I decided to go in and look at every category from the beginning to the end and just choose my own mods. The problem with that is I got pretty far in it, but I realized I'm not going to have the calibrated, tested and patched version of the modded game that I wanted. Because I'm not like new to modding. I've modded tons and tons of Skyrim playthroughs. Like I think my last major Skyrim modded playthrough had like, I want to say like 2000 mods or maybe 4000. I can't remember, but it was like super modded, and the things that I downloaded to patch things were there. And everything just worked because I spent the time to kind of I followed it, like a collection for this playthrough. I followed like a collection or like a mod list. What I ended up doing was I pretty much redid all of the models and a bunch of the graphics stuff, but then I just added a very small amount of gameplay tweaks, and I added some other gameplay things. Like I added um one of the playthroughs, I had like dodging in the game, and I had like the ability to slide into perfect block, and things that like completely changed the talents and the skill trees and things like that. So but it only ended up being like a handful of mods doing that, and then just a ton of graphics mods, because Skyrim is a pretty old game. Even with the special edition, it still is pretty old and can definitely be upgraded. So I ended up doing that. So I'm not like a newbie when it comes to modding. However, I'm a newbie when it comes to modding Oblivion. I've never modded an Oblivion playthrough up until this point. When I first played it, it was on the PS3, and I have probably half a dozen playthroughs on the PS3 for Oblivion. When I moved to PC, I played it only on Steam, unmodded, and I got a handful of playthroughs there, like maybe two. Um, so I've never actually changed anything in Oblivion. I've played it the way it is. With the remastered out version out, it's got that new paint, new layer of paint. It's got the Unreal Engine in it. Um, it looks amazing. And honestly, there are a lot of things that I like about Oblivion over Skyrim. Some of them are kind of small, but like some of them are the bigger gameplay ones. Like I like the ability to be able to run and jump. You don't have that in Skyrim. You got to mod that in. Dodge, got to mod that into Skyrim too, but at like I think it's like at rank 25 acrobatics or something like that. You just get it in Oblivion. So um there's a lot I had to do in Skyrim in order to get the kind of gameplay that I wanted to do, the playthrough that I wanted to do. With Oblivion, it's kind of all baked in a little bit. Um, so I have a ton of mods here. A lot of them, like 80% of them is echoes of Oblivion, and then I added a bunch of my own. Um, just because like the pleasing palettes, that stuff is mine. This one is mine, for example. A bunch of sounds I added and changed, like some of the monsters like Daedroth and Wraiths and stuff like that. They're all going to sound different. Um, I changed my swinging animation for a sword so it's a little faster because I am going to be using a claymore. But I hate how you swing and then you hold it there. Because for one, when you're trying to block, why would you just hold it there for like a second before you swing again or can do something else? So now I just have like a swing attack. Oh, sorry. I just have like a swing attack, which does a lot more damage quicker. I've modded in a mod called Modern Combat, which completely adds like a whole new layer of combat. That basically means I can hit stop, so I can attack and stop. I can block, timed block. So like if I perfect block, it like slows the camera and it gives me the opportunity for like a second to like assess my surroundings. Um it gives me the ability to, like, when I swing I can stop and block instead. Using a two-handed weapon, I like that ability. It's a little less unrealistic, but it feels better gameplay wise, and I feel like I needed that. Even though I've played through the game on the PS5 like I don't know, twice I think at this point. The one major flaw I've always had with the claymores, you swing and then you hold it like that, and then you swing and then you hold it like that. It's just like it really slows down the game and ruins my immersiveness, especially for the kind of play style, the kind of character I'm building. So things like that. I got like a whole new, this Oblivion Music Legend Chapter 1. It adds like a ton of new music, and I've been in the game like testing different things as I mod, and I forgot I had this, and it's just like, wow, this sounds really good. it reminds me of when I was modding Skyrim heavily, like my last Skyrim modded playthrough, and I had like thousands of mods, and I added like a ton of music, and it like changed some of the music, but it worked and it sounded good. And this is reminding me crazily about that. Um, yeah, there's some like armor additions. There's like no mods for adding weapon expansions or like different armors. That's just something that's not in any mod and any of the mods at all yet. So it's just like can't do much with that. Um and I've also added like Vampire Hunting Fighters Guild Infinitum, which basically gives me the ability to like go and take jobs over and over again to make coin, which is going to play into my character's story and lore and stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty much like I added dodge iframe because I feel like if you dodge in the game, you still don't like dodge the attack. I feel like you have to dodge and then have to have an like invincibility frame in order to for that to matter. So I added that. I added a single button dodge, so I don't have to you don't have to hold up your sword to block and then press a button whenever you want to dodge. It's just like you can just be there and press a button and dodge away. That should have been mandatory. I feel like that should have been in the game as it is. Little more durable armor so they don't break in 2 seconds, like things like that, that I feel need to be added, need to be helped. But that's kind of what I was going for. Especially with the whole health thing. I'm gonna keep the health thing. There's no way I can really remove it without ruining the collection that I downloaded. So I've got upwards of like 200 mods. I've got the dodge invincibility frames, the perfect blocks. Um, I added like a camping system, so like I can summon a bed. Basically, it's kind of funky because you summon a bed like it's a spell, but really it's just like a what it really is like you could just put down a chest, you could put down a chair, you could put down a bed, you could put down either combination of all three or all three at the same time. But what that allows me to do is like if I'm outside and I want to sleep and I'm near like a fire or I'm like in the forest or something like that for a little bit of immersion, I can go to sleep for the night, wake up the next morning, but I can also use it as a way to heal. Um so that's kind of exciting. Um and so like all these little things that I've done to the game are going to help me enjoy actually playing the game and not worry so much about my health being low all the time. It's still going to suck cuz the regen ain't going to come into play, especially like after I'm done combat. So I'm going to have to like hold on to my potions and like heal at perfect good times. But I think I'm going to do heavy armor. I haven't like really decided I want to do heavy armor, but I'm just like I like the idea of being light armor and moving around easily. But I guess we'll have to see. Um as for my character, so I am playing like a mercenary type of character. And what that means is my character is going to be kind of like a mercenary who um basically finds jobs wherever they may be, whether it be like hunting a monster or helping like the fighters guild. Like I have that infinitum thing where I can do right here where I can keep doing fighters guild stuff, things like that. That's kind of like where this character is going to be going. And I have this really cool idea. for the class name, I guess you could call it. And basically, the character class name is going to be Wraithen. I kind of wrote a little bit of a story here, or like lore. It's very, I put this together very quickly, so it's going to be like kind of funky. But basically, the Wraithen is a human that's gone through the rite of ascendance. And the rite of ascendance is done by shamans. And what it consists of is ectoplasm from a wraith, uh, injected directly into the veins of somebody. And then these shaman use alchemical concoctions to basically allow the ectoplasm to not immediately kill the human or the person. And what this is going to do is allow for like muscle malleability and skeletal malleability and the ability to like uh, gain more strength and be stronger, be more agile, especially on the battlefield with whatever they're doing. Um, so yeah, for the volunteer is given an alchemical potion from the shaman. I named it Spearhead Shock. That might change. Oh, quick disclaimer too. When I play these kinds of games, I like to have like a bunch of lore and kind of be an RP a little bit. And my channel is definitely an RP light channel, but that means that I just like to write. I'm a creative thinker. I've been writing my whole life. And so I just kind of put this together in like an hour or two. So, um, if that's kind of what you're into for this playthrough, then please stay and join me. So basically, they drink that after injecting the ectoplasm into their blood. Concoction hits their nervous system like a warhammer bashing the head, just to kind of give you like an example of what it would feel like. Turns the ectoplasm into a conduit, allowing for the shaman to speak a ritualistic chanting or chant, connecting the soul to a font, an arcane font. Um, with this logic, I'm basically saying that some people in Tamriel don't have the ability to cast magic, but there is like in the dark beyond, or like in somewhere universally, there's like an arcane font that people can connect to. And then they give being connected to that font gives them the ability to cast like basic spells, basically. And while the chanting is happening, the potion induces muscle and skeletal mobility, like I was talking about, and they're considered like superhumans. They become very agile, quick, and very strong. Only about 2 out of 10 people survive the rite or the ritual. Um, so the story goes basically the shaman tried to do this 200 times and only 17 men survived. Um, they did this to fight against an emperor and his army. Ended up winning because they're like superhuman, but they spent the time like fighting and training with swords and other weapons and things like that, and just being quick and agile and everything. And as time went on, they learned new ways of fighting, um, new swordplay techniques, which made them even better on the battlefield. And how they actually the modern day, like currently right now, because the stuff I was talking about before here is like way back in the day, like way back. We'll say like first era. um the modern day is they take young boys and they recruited them because their bodies are young, they're more susceptible to the rite or the ritual. And then yeah, as they get older, they work and make the money. Now there's chapters. Chapters is how people differentiate the different parts of Tamriel in which these Wraithen work. And right now, the Path of the Jackal is what I'm going to be. My character's going to be a part of. Um, hailing from Hammerfell. Um, this idea I got straight from The Witcher. A lot of this is inspired by The Witcher, but like I tried to think of a way where people could like differentiate physically. There's not really much you can do, so I decided I just do a medallion. It's not gonna have any like funky magical things or anything like that. It's just gonna be your it's just gonna be a medallion, and it's just gonna have um it's gonna depict the jackal's head. The jackal is found in Hammerfell or the deserts of Alakir, and that's all it is. People will see that and be like, "Oh, you guys are part of the chapter of Wraithen who took the path of the jackal." Um, with the path of the jackal, they're trained in skilled swordplay, one-handed or two-handed, donning mostly light armor. However, there are some who wear that's supposed to be heavy. As I said, wrote this in like an hour and a half. Wear heavy armor, use cantrip magic, charm spells, fire bolts, shield spells, in some cases lighting spells. So that's just going to be like the alteration spell that is Mage Light, I think it's called, or something, if I want to. They use much more alchemy, which I actually have a book here from a previous playthrough where I wrote down different names of different potions and what I wanted them to do. So I'm going to be referring to that when I create potions. Um yeah. And so basically other chapters or paths during the era of the Septim Reign or the events of Oblivion, there are only 2 chapters, one in Hammerfell, the one that I come from, and one from Morrowind. Once we move into like Skyrim, there is Morrowind, Hammerfell, Cyrodiil, because the basic idea of me going into Cyrodiil, which I'll explain here in a minute, is to create a chapter in Cyrodiil. So at this point in Skyrim, there would be Hammerfell, Morrowind, Cyrodiil, and then the one in Skyrim, which would be the Skyrim would be the chapter who follows the Path of the Wyvern. Introducing the Raytheon, Acom Path of the Acom Path of the Jackal. So if you notice Acom, if you rearrange that, that just says Mocha but backwards. And when I thought of that, I'm like, that's actually a really cool name. I'm going to be playing a red guard, and once you think about it, the red guard, that sounds like a red guard name. So Acom, Path of the Jackal, Raytheon. So he's going to be a red guard. You get this is just depicting what he kind of looks like. Oops. This is going to be depicting what he looks like, which you guys will see once I go in and create my character. The Guildmaster Cyrus has proposed a job offer. Now this is where I take this is where my character begins his journey. My character is a young character. He's only been working with other Wraithen, and he hasn't been on his own. But Cyrus sees the potential in him and says, "Hey, I have a job for you. Journey east into Cyrodiil, make a name for yourself working solo into the lands of Cyrodiil, where Wraithians are currently not stationed. Look for work wherever you can, investigate, hunt monsters of the land, create new tomes and literature for the guild," meaning like if you hunt monsters or go herb picking, record all this information, investigate as much as you can, be hired to do as much work as you can, so that this stuff can be sent back to the guild master Cyrus, or the main guild in Hammerfell, where the maester is going, who is like kind of just the protector of like the library or the literature that is in the main Hammerfell fortress, for us to just kind of do our job better. After enough time, he says, I would like you to send me as much of the literature as you can for the library, like I just said. And then he wants me to start the charge, creating a new chapter in Cyrodiil. You will build a house, a base of operations in Cyrodiil to work out of, choose a sigil for my new chapter, which is what that will be, and start the training creation of new Wraithens to help build that chapter. That's kind of what we're doing. Of course, that's not exactly how it's going to work out, because Oblivion has its own story, and we're going to like follow that, and the playthrough will follow through all that. So, Akam prepares himself for a journey, rides his horse through the mountains and borders of Cyrodiil, where the next chapter of his journey begins. Some days pass, and he starts a new job hunting a monster on the outskirts of the Imperial City. He knows nothing of who rules that land or who the authority of this place is, but he starts his work anyways. During the investigation of this monster, he hears a screaming of multiple men and women in the distance. He runs to investigate, only to find dead bodies everywhere and blood. Any evidence of men and foul play have gone, just dead bodies reside at the camp. Their belongings are ravaged. Food taken, blood everywhere. Bandits were here in large numbers, and these people didn't stand a chance. A problem aroused. The Imperial Guard showed up, staring. That's supposed to say staring, not starring. Staring Akam down. With his sword in hand, the guards insisted Akam was the intruder. Instead of fighting, which he could have, and won for that matter, he surrendered peacefully, only not to soil the Raytheon's image or name more than it already is, because I didn't talk about this, but the Wraithen, the reason why the Wraithen are called Wraithen is because they're technically mutants. The ritual where they inject themselves with ectoplasm, the rite of ascension, what that is doing is it goes and changes the color of the skin to they become like, whoever survives becomes a like a very pale, they get a very pale visage. So for my character, he's going to be a red guard, but I'm going to try and make it a little more pale. It also changes their eyes to be a cloudy white, akin to if someone was blind. And I think that's going to be kind of cool to add the whole idea. And because like all of that is how it is, people are kind of scared of the Wraithen. They know that they're mutants. They don't know what they're gonna do, or they don't know like how they act. If they're just gonna like roll up into a village and start murdering people because they're that scary and unknown to people. That sort of thing. Any more than it already is, and to not also murder innocent people just doing their job, trying to protect the realm. Basically meaning Akam didn't want to kill just Imperial guards because they were doing their job. This is where Akam is taken into custody, questioned relentlessly, and while getting no answers, interrogators beat Akam time and time again, then left to rot in a cell. This is where the events of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered game began. Only time will tell what happens on Akam's future and what kind of nefarious beginnings initiate. And that, my friends, is where we are going to begin this playthrough. I'm pretty excited about this, not gonna lie. What's great about Vortex 2, I found out, is that like loading the game from theme actually loads all the mods. Oh, I'm also using a reshade. I'm using the one that's the most endorsed, which is Alien 4, I think. Which is supposed to make the game look way more vibrant. This is from previous. That was from when I tried to do the mod list and play the game, and then I realized there's some things I don't like. Alright, let's continue. Let's start. 30 minutes into the stream. Everything that I just talked about is going to be its own like part. It's going to be part 0 of this playthrough. Just kind of getting everyone caught up as to what I'm doing, what the build is like, what kind of mods there are, that sort of thing. As for right now, starting out the playthrough, if you're on YouTube, hey YouTube, welcome to the channel. If you're on the stream, welcome to the stream. I'm Mocha. I'm going to be playing Oblivion Remastered, modded, as much as it can be. There's not a whole lot of mods out right now, but I did put a lot. I am using a collection, and I am using a ton of mods of my own choosing on top of that. It's about 200 mods, but I've been wanting to do this kind of playthrough for a very long time. I got it on the PS5 when it first came out, and here we are on PC after I got a GPU upgrade. I'm looking forward to spending some time in the game. We're doing a sleepover streamathon, which means I'm going to be live playing this late into the night, and then wake up in the morning, play it for a handful of hours until I get tired or I have something else I got to do, and then we'll probably end the stream there. But everything else should be on YouTube afterwards. So thank you for joining me. Play along if you're interested in playing Oblivion with someone on stream or on YouTube VOD or whatever the case may be. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's dive into this playthrough.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
The game looks so good, actually. Even though this is a made cut scene, it still looks really good. New music. Oh! Heck yeah. Okay, so we are going to pick a red guard. I fought with the idea of doing Alakir Desert or Dragontail Mountains, but there's no reason to pick Dragontail Mountains. It's worse. It's actually worse. So we're gonna do Alakir Desert. It will fit with the whole like Path of the Jackal playthrough type stuff too, so. So for this character, I'm actually following a video. It's going to be a little older. Okay, so this is negative 32. This one is 13. 13. 34, 17, 10. 34, 17, 10. Next. 0, 48. Eyes is 26. Negative 23. 32. 0. Base is negative 26. Negative 12. 13. Whoa. This is what I used when I played, when I did the playthrough on PlayStation 5. This was the best looking one, I think, that I saw. Yeah. Forehead, he kept at 0, 0, 0. Jaw was 31, 86. Zero 56. Okay. Mouth and nose, this is where it all kind of changes. Negative 40, negative 30. And then underbite, overbite was 3. And then it was 0, 0, 0. Nose is where there's the most changes. Negative 77. Negative 20. 17. 30. 26. 47. 14. 0, 0, 0, and then 70, 47, 17. I think that's it. Okay, so before we continue, do 10 there. I'm gonna go back to head. I'm not a big fan of like the noses being like massive, you know? So what I'm gonna do is take the nostrils, we're gonna make them a little thinner. A little smaller, maybe 20. That looks pretty okay. So this is what I mean by the eyes. Like, I could do something a little different. But I think I kind of like that one. I have a mod that kind of changes eyes. Holy crap, there's a lot to choose from now. Crazy. Could totally do a Witcher if you wanted to. I like this though. The skin, he went to 30 here. And 21. Okay, first off, yeah, I kind of like that actually. So for those of you who don't know as well, Wraithen is just another way of saying it means Wraith Man, basically. Okay, so for hair, I kind of like this kind of hairstyle, but I hate how it just kind of stands up, you know? Kind of looks funky. We're gonna do... So you see how the Wraith Man kind of vibe is coming through? Pale visage, white eyes, piercing white eyes. Let's do that, and then... Yeah, I think that looks good. We need to change the color. There's like a glitch or like a bug where the game doesn't do the color correctly. So what you have to do is come... See how brown it is? You go here and then back. And then you go here and then back. See how it's darker now? That's what we're looking for. Awesome. I think we're okay. Love it, dude.
Wake up, Red Guard. Ah, there you are. How do you like your cell, huh? Roomy enough for you? I can't even imagine what it's like for you. No more sunshine, no more open seas, just a box and a dirty beam of light for the rest of your life. Bet you're glad it won't last long, huh? Oh, didn't you know? No one ever leaves this prison alive. You're going to die in here, Redguard. Die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Here we go. Check out the sprint animation. God, it looks so much better.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Just want to make sure everything is good here.
The captain's down.
You all right, sire? Captain Renault, she's...
Wait. Left control. Ah, there we go.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I could feel the game felt a little choppy, but VSync wasn't on. Yes. Okay, so yeah, see right here is the camping. And you know what's weird too is I have the NL mod that removes this like little NL thing. It's not doing it though, like it's just not working. I don't understand why it's not working. I guess for now I could probably put that there. Do. Oh. I see. Put that iron on the back. I don't think I can sell any of that for actual gold anywhere. Beautiful. Did I loot this? Did now. Beautiful. The leveling has also been changed. The scale or the curve with the collection. Boom. Here, another one. Over in the dish don't. A little worried about that, but you know. Beautiful. Yeah, you know, I'm not 100% sure if I want to do heavy armor. If I'm being quite honest. I just don't know. This mod list gives me a ton more weight capacity though, which we like. Well, take you. Thank you very much. Like this reshade changes the colors to be so vibrant. Like that looks green. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. Yeah, the healing's not instant either. The potions go and heal over time. Ooh, flawed ruby. That might sell. Okay. Wait for an hour so that we're fully healed. I should have did that instead of healing. What was I thinking? I'll create barrel. Damn it. Where is he? There he is. Hello! I gotta get used to pulling my sword out quicker. Alright, didn't stand a chance. Got absolutely wrecked. Bones. Just want to say, those goblins didn't stand a chance. All right, we have enemies nearby. I actually should probably... Wait, I don't have protection yet? Oh no. Okay, maybe. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Got him. I think this mod list kind of changed it so the light contributes to if people can see you or not. What the heck? Got him. Uh-oh. Is there... I think there's another one, right? Yes, right there. Love to see it. Oh, still hit me. I was stuck in a wall or against a something. Perfect, though. Just to heal up. I will take it all. Ooh. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the sword now. Iron long sword. Just because it'll, a little better. It's not a little better, but it won't... I won't have to go through the process when the katana is removed later.
arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they
we
come
need to get
again.
the Emperor out of here.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He
That's
can
right.
help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen.
Explain,
You
explain.
know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
All right. We're gonna do the Lord, because it's OP. Everyone and their mom chooses the Lord. That magic resist and just regular shield is just amazing.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me.
A tongue
You shall
shriller.
follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Can you tell me about the blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Sorry guys, I'm just ordering dinner. I'm getting pizza. What's a good sleepover streamathon without a nice round pie to go, meat pie to go with it? You know what I mean? A nice big pepperoni pizza with bacon strip crumble and some onions. That's what we're working with. And then root beer because I'm awesome like that. Although, do they have possibly like an energy drink? Because I'm kind of needing one. I'm not needing one, but I think I'm going to need one. Of course they don't. Damn it. Okay. Let's do Coke then, because Coke has caffeine in it. I know it does. Check out. Place my order. Beautiful. We got a pie incoming. Okay, tell me about Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Bye. There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Yeah, sure, man. Should I do iron?
You thought we'd go down the... Protect the Emperor!
Nice. Oops.
This one's mine!
Protect the Emperor!
What's the matter?
For the Emperor! Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Oops, I think I just took it. Wait. Oh no, I didn't. Is that it? Nope.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try.
Worth a try.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch your... For
the Emperor!
Cut them down! Die, cur! You'll never Take me down!
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh no!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up
Oblivion, take you.
Oh no.
No. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to a man named Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
What am I going to find in the sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
He's not completely wrong. Part of my work as a Wraithen is I scout. Combat. Strength and willpower, I believe. What we're gonna do. Okay, blade, block. Alchemy, alteration, destruction. Light armor. Yeah, acrobatics and light armor. Right. I did acrobatics because 20 level bonus gives me dodge immediately. I'm gonna call this
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Man, having the mod that moves the torch to the side a little bit, like, so good. That's 100% a get. Must get. Ooh. Some things to sell. All right, here we go. Yes, goblins are indeed smaller. I also... Now I do have protect. We're going to be using that a lot. Now we dodge, baby. I love the ability to dodge. I love it. All right, here we are going to do a full save. Nothing actually makes it look a little more pale. I was thinking maybe something would look a little more pale, but that's okay. All right, let's begin. Here we're going to do a brand new save. That'll be the base save. Look at how freaking beautiful this looks, man. Oh my god. There's something pretty cool lurking over in those Ayleid ruins, I'm sure. We're gonna make our way over to Imperial City Market District to sell some of this stuff that I have. I also have a mod that's supposed to add like upwards of 2,000 trees. Just because I'm a big fan of like being in a forested area, but having so much foliage and flora and stuff like that where you start to feel kind of lost. I really like that feeling. But I was testing it out and like I couldn't really tell. If I'm being honest. Couldn't really tell.
I'm only asking for a single call.
The Gray Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. There's a gray cloak, conceals appearance, presumed male and Clovian, between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight. Hair and eye color are unknown.
What? Children are starving.
Oh,
Please.
my food is here. BRB, guys. Okay.
It's hell. I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
You tell me about the Gray Fox?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Alright, you have a corn.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
Blessings of I'm old.
You got any, you know any rumors?
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel's septum and his heirs changes everything. Oh,
Word travels
blessings
fast.
of Stendar upon ye.
Can I help you?
You tell me about the city.
Barnado and Morrow Rufus, they don't get along. I don't understand it. I just make the armor and keep it in good shape.
Got any rumors?
Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Farewell.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
You tell me about the Gray Fox.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Who is Hieronymus Lex?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet that Grey Fox doesn't either.
Got anything you can tell me about this great city?
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
Let's
Hey,
see, what do we got for
Sid.
repairs? Not bad.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I would like to sell that.
And that's a fair deal. And an excellent bargain. That's an
All right. I really kind of wish he had leather, like, gauntlets or something. That's okay, though.
I let that go too cheaply. Come back and see me again. You too.
Thank you for your time.
Can I help you?
How are you?
We are going to spend a whole day in the inn before we move out here.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. What can I interest you in? You too.
Actually, before we do that,
Don't go if I like this.
see if we can't get some stuff to do some alchemy related stuffs.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Oh? Who's this Thorinir?
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
I could use some coin.
Jensine is the lady you want to... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Good as new merchandise.
We need more snow.
Hail.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Palanir?
Now, I would like to be able to buy all the potions she has, but I don't think that's going to be
everything for
possible.
the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
What can you tell me about Thorinir?
Talk to Jensine. She can help you better than I can.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm
Sure.
sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, look how expensive that is. Whew. $14 of them, but they're like almost 60. That.
I let that go too cheaply.
Really nothing else that gives... but oh, here we go.
That's a good deal.
Right, that's it. First week done, I made a rent, 2 sales, too much work though. I'm gonna stick with it for now. That's good, Biddy, man. I'm glad to hear that.
I appreciate your business.
That is definitely
care.
something you should want to stick with for now, because you need the money, right? Alright, let's go ahead and let's do some alchemy here. Store health. Whoops. Perfect. So the healing potion that I am going to create is called Arteria. And as it gets stronger, I'll change the name. I'll add like enhanced and superior and that kind of thing. Yeah, see, like this here is kind of massive. Pretty sure 7 points equals a prefix. Yeah, enhanced. That would be enhanced. So for fatigue, it's enhanced because it's 7 points long. I literally did like 6 to 10 hours of paperwork. Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. So it's like a little bit of both. Worked out, Ben. So we got 3 arteria, 4 enhanced lung. Perfect. But before we continue with any work relating to Thorinir, we're gonna take a day here.
Hello.
Yes?
I need a room.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Be seeing you.
So as per usual, when my character goes and sleeps for the night, he gets food, he gets drink, he doffs his armor, polishes or fixes his armor, sharpens his weapons. What time is it actually? Oops. 9:19. Know what we're gonna do actually? We're gonna sit down in the common area and enjoy some well-earned yum yum.
Everyone is talking, but no one has anything to say.
The stuff I sell you get whether you're working or not, and it's not considered income, it's time loss benefit. Oh, I see, I see. I am actually going to take a small break. My food just got here. And I'm gonna go eat. I'll be AFK for about 10 or so minutes, and then we'll be back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the view.
Greetings, Imperial.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel?
I will be right back.
Servants of Dibella.
I'll see you when I get back, Biddy. I'm gonna go eat something.
Truly shocking.
No!
Without question.
Ever bought enchanting supplies from Calendil?
I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though.
Farewell.
Oh, that's... I see. So basically, the guy that delivered my pizza is if he broke his ankle. Well, yeah, I'm pretending like you sold insurance to him, basically. Man, it's 10 o'clock and I'm just eating dinner now. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna BRB like 10 to 15. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'll BRB.
don't know if I like this.
How goes it?
I'm so hungry I could eat a boss.
What is it? It's you. Hi.
Well met.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
By the gods!
No doubt.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later.
I hear you.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
Good day. I heard him tell the joke. I understood it. It just wasn't funny. Work keeps my hands busy.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Good morning.
Any news?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Oh?
Have any interest in learning to repair weapons and armor? Rosan can help.
I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher.
Bye. work keeps my hands busy. Everyone is talking, but no one has anything to say. I think I need something to drink. Strange.
Good to see you.
Guess I won't be visiting Kvatch. I don't know if I like this. Guess I won't be visiting Kvatch. I don't know if I like this. I'm so hungry I could eat a Bosmer. Everyone is talking, but no one has anything to say.
Morning.
Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
No. Come on.
Without question.
Farewell.
I think I need something to drink. All I needed was that right pauldron, and my scent would have been complete.
Greetings, Imperial.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down.
Goodbye.
You too.
Goblins and rats. Seems like they're everywhere. I'm just waiting for the giant spiders to show up.
Yes? Hi there.
Brandy and cumberry wine. Not a good combination. There's just no use to it. There's just no use to it.
Hi.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
No. Come on.
Without question.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye?
Bye.
I think I need something to drink.
Greetings, Redguard.
I think I need something to drink. just no use to it.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no!
No doubt.
Bye.
Take care.
Greetings, Redguard.
Brandy and cumberry wine. Not a good combination.
Hello.
All I needed was that right pauldron, and my scent would have been complete. There's just no use to it.
Hi there.
It's good to get up and move about a bit.
It's so good to meet you.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
Good day.
Goodbye.
I'm so
I
hungry
am never
could
too
eat
busy for a
boss.
good talk. Good to see you.
I heard him tell the joke. I understood it. It just wasn't funny. I heard him tell the joke. I understood it. It just wasn't funny. I'm so hungry I could eat a Bosmer.
Well met.
Hi there. Have you ever spoken with Varnado at the Best Defense?
He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
It's a nice store, at least for alchemists. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Aldmore have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
How are you?
I'm so hungry I could eat a Bosmer. All I needed was that right pauldron, and my scent would have been complete. I think I need something to drink.
Hail?
Guess I won't be visiting Kvatch. Brandy and cumberry wine. Not a good combination.
Hi.
Do you know Morrow Rufus? He specializes in light armor at best defense.
I've heard it's the best light armor in the city.
See you.
Be seeing you.
Strange. I think I need something to drink. I don't know if I like this. 36. That's pretty impressive, actually.
How do you do?
Slash and smash. Doesn't the name say it all?
It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly.
Go on.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Take care. I think I need something to drink.
Greetings.
All I needed was that right pauldron, and my scent would have been complete. There's just no use to it. Guess I won't be visiting Kvatch. Guess I won't be visiting Kvatch. I think I need something to drink. So many things to do, so little time. I don't know if I like this.
Hail?
Alrighty.
There's just no use to it.
We've had our food, we've drank. We've repaired our armor. We've doffed it, repaired our armor, sharpened our weapons, woke up, ate, donned everything. It's time to head back out. Thank you, kind sir.
Brandy and cranberry wine.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, I'm here to talk about Thorinir.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually sizes up people well. So you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Anything else?
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been.
All
Thanks
right.
again for your help. We have... had no other place to turn.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Gray Fox.
Gray Fox, man or myth? Is a so-called Thieves Guild masterminding all of the thefts in the Imperial City? Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seems to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mythical leader, the Gray Fox, the captain was quite emphatic. This one man is responsible for all the crime in the city. The energetic and tenacious Captain Lex has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this masked menace. When questioned on the subject, Adamus Philida, Legion Commander and Captain Lex's immediate superior, had the following response. Ridiculous! The Gray Fox is a fairy tale. There's no such thing as a Thieves Guild, and there never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Gray Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. The stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to size of a mouse, turn to mist and seep under locked doors, and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Gray Fox. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Right.
All I needed was that wine.
How do you do?
My set would have been complete.
Welcome to the copious coin purse.
Hello.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Got some questions about your inventory.
What about my inventory?
Where do you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you, now can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse.
What can you tell me about the Prophet?
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. Goodbye.
Interesting.
I don't know. I just don't.
What is it?
Have you heard any word about the other problem?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the...
What time does his shop close? I don't even know.
I don't know. I just don't.
I shouldn't have pushed.
36. Let's start using some action. Serves him right. You have my ear.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh. It's you.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if the Council is in session.
$200 gold? I don't think so. Not for me. There's just no accounting for it. Sad, really. Who does he think he...
Oh, there's Nernroot down there.
These trees, so perfect. Almost seems like home. All I wanted was a hug. I don't know. I just don't.
I'm waiting around to see if... We can catch him doing illegal stuff, but instead he's just looking at trees and rocks.
Who does he think he is, acting all high and mighty?
I'm gonna talk to him.
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Please, I'm very busy. I don't know. I just don't.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet there I was. Alone. Well met.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Be seeing you.
Now, who put that there? Greetings. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Evening. What's the news from the other party?
What? Now, who put that there?
That guy asks way too many questions.
Hail!
Hail! Finally, he left.
There's just no accounting for it. Sad, really. These trees, so perfect. Almost seems like home.
Back to the market district.
Who does he think he is, acting all high and mighty?
You talking about me?
200 gold? I don't think so. Not for me.
I think I caught him.
Bloody scamps, I could skin them all. Bloody scamps, I could skin them all. Bloody scamps, I could skin them all. Shh, not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. The major point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Observed a meeting between Thornir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes. They don't see me. Too good. What the heck? My man took the opened the door and went through the way when he wasn't even at the door.
Hello again.
Hi.
Hi. Oh my god. Is this guy gonna go look at shrubs and flowers and rocks too? Oh.
What can I do for you?
Speak.
You have my ear, citizen.
speak.
I'm here to relieve you.
Another day, another scepter.
He's not around to investigate. Let's wait 10 hours. We did it. Let's go up to his bedroom. What? I feel like what I'm looking for is going to be in that basement. Boom. Like a bouse. I found my way into Agramir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agramir's stock he sells to Thorinir is taken from the recently dead. To continue to search carefully for more solid evidence. Macabre Manifest. I found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this macabre manifest to confront Thorinir, as he may not realize where his merchandise is coming from. Dang, dude. This guy's doing the illegal stuff. Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore illegal. Okay, let's go back.
You have my ear, citizen.
How good is it?
Good afternoon.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Just one coin.
Eh?
Oh man.
May I help you?
How are you today?
Fine. And you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hooray!
Good day.
Good day. Oh, it's you.
Welcome back.
Have this manifest of where you're getting all your goods from.
I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch him.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh my. What have I done?
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea.
Had no idea.
Hail.
Plotted Heracles from the Alphys.
Nothing I'd like.
God, this running animation is so much better. So much better.
They say that when you murder someone,
Oh, did I go to the wrong one? I think I did. Oops. Oh, he's in here. Stop! You violated the law! Alright, where is he?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. What's the matter? Getting tired? Why won't you die? Why won't you die?
Oh my god, bro. Okay. Okay.
I'm just warm.
Agarmir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing is death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating.
Bring up, you pathetic worm. Do your worst. Why won't you die?
Got him. Whew. My endurance is being drained. What? Fine iron longsword. Is that doing more damage? Yeah, barely. Drain willpower and endurance. Huh. Is that a short sword? Oh wait, I'm supposed to look around too. In the grave. Lord Belarus Trentius. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I heard him tell the joke. I understood it. Just wasn't funny.
Yes.
Hello, my friend. Were you able to stop Agarmir?
Yes, here's a shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Where the word circlet?
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Ooh. Thank you. Perfect. Mm-hmm.
Who will help an old beggar?
Old beggar! Beggar!
How are you?
I'm good.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Okay. So here's the macabre manifest in which Thorinir's contact has been getting his gear from.
The very thought of what Agarmir was doing sickens me. I hope those poor souls rest in peace now that this is over.
I agree.
Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the Society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the Society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The Society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Damn, 575 gold. Woo!
I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. He's a welcome member of our group in the Market District. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe. Whoa. Damn, 2,422.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
All right, now it's time to go into the Alien ruins.
Pity on an old war veteran.
Goblins and
Hi there.
rats. Have you ever spoken to Dulgro Shug about wearing light armor?
If you need to learn how to use light armor.
Then after that, we're gonna make our way over to Joffrey. Another beautiful mod that I added is when I sprint, I don't lose fatigue or stamina if I'm not in combat. All right, here we go. Was I under attack by a slaughterfish?
You'll never take me down! Boom. Mysterious. I'm gonna put on these gauntlets just cause I don't got any.
right, let's go in. This music is awesome.
Please, join me. Is there anywhere in Camelon you can avoid rats?
Where are you?
Disease-spreading little nuisances.
Ah, see you.
Take care.
Show me what you got. This is the part we sold out and freeze the guy.
Alright, looks like we need to pop an arteria and another respite. Maybe a lung.
Die!
Whoa!
This ends here.
Oh, I'm in desperate need of
Now you will know pain. Jump on my sword when you can. Now you will know pain.
Damn, my stuff is broken. No. Hmm.
Die, cur! Now you will know pain. Is that the best you can do?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
There's our weapon, boys. Ladies and gents, I present to you Iron Claymore. Oh, it's so beautiful. There we go. I desperately also need to repair.
Who's there?
let's see here. Tattered robe hood and also kind of like the gray one. Looks a little better. Wait.
Hello. Who's there? What's that?
Take that!
Oh no. Not gonna lie, I actually forgot I removed that mod for the quicker claymore attacks. I removed that mod, I forgot.
Now you will know pain.
The great
Damn.
forest was cleared for agriculture.
My first death, y'all.
Today you die!
Interesting. Don't really have anything I can do at the moment.
You move like a pregnant cow. Die! Die!
Oh god. Oh,
Today you die.
damn. That's a bandit ringleader, dude. That's a boss man. 'Tis the boss man. God damn it, dude.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Damn it. Damn it. Trying to perfect. Perfect. We love to see it. I ought to make more use of these, I think. Now, what did I name this? Blood Sting is what I called it.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ah! Oh god. Oh god. Oh. No!
Heard any news?
Look at how close he was to dying, man! So funny. The baby gonna cry. I'm sitting here. Oh, man. Oh, great. He's already on his way. Can I? Okay, I can. Damage health.
Damn, lost them.
Oh, crap. That's not good. And I need... Where is lung? Enhanced lung? There it is. Oh my god, bro. Got him. Got him. I'm over cucumbered. Damn it. Already? How much is 5? There are enemies nearby, he says. That is so weird. This wasn't happening before. The NL was not there before. Hmm.
Hello? Who's there?
That is so weird. I literally I added that mod. And I loaded up my other game and it just didn't show it. That's so weird why it's doing that. I don't know. Ooh. I want to test something. Um... do. Oh, see, now it's working. That is so weird. I don't understand, yo. I don't understand. Bloodstains on the ground. That's never... Oh my god. Okay, before I go down there, though... Damn, dude. Damn. Ugh. Still enemies nearby, dude. Maybe if I go up here. I gotta make use of the cheese, man. The cheese! I could go that way. This is back up, I think. Aha! Got it. Okay, so we're back here. Oh, okay, that's that door I opened. Got it. Oh my god. My attacks are so slow. Maybe I will turn on the Swift Claymore. Just because I'm pressing the button and I'm thinking I'm gonna get another attack off, but then the guy just goes like this. Ugh. Let's do that right now, actually. Because honestly, yeah, I don't like that all that much. Where is it? All right. Maybe some of the mods weren't working properly because I didn't start the game through Vortex. Just to be safe, I think I'm gonna do that from now on. Bro, that's so much better. It's so quicker, you know? I'm not gonna lie, maybe I oughta... Yeah, maybe I ought to do some heavy attacks on these guys to one-shot them. Probably what I have to do. Wait, is that it here? This way. Straight this way. Oh, this place. Boom. Over cucumbered again. We'll probably drop these. 20 for 20? What you're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, is a mod that increases torch radius. Definitely not this good in the vanilla base game. Makes me happy. I am all out of all kinds of repair hammers. Ugh. Go ahead and quick save. Looks like we got a Varla stone cage here. Eye for an eye. Love it. Those are super powerful. Perfect for enchanting. You know what I noticed? In the base game, when you put a weapon away after having a torch equipped, the torch comes back out, but I'm not getting that right now. Ooh. Oops. Was a close call. Yay. Oh, that is not good. Oh boy. I did not expect two range to sit there. Guess we got my potion back. Straight this way. Oh, shoot. This guy is something else. All right, we got him. Great. Luke, my friend, I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With their men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Whether those long dead or hapless bandits? Sorry. I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet to say where. Care for Kesu, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. Damn it, I'm over cucumbered again. I think we're at the end here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the time at? 1 hour? Or 2:33 in the morning? It's perfect. You know what we're gonna do? Go set up camp over here right by this fire. Go ahead and sleep for about 7 hours. That should take us nice bright and early in the morning. What? The hell, dude? Interrupt me in the middle of sleeping. How dare you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're gonna go sell a bunch of stuff. Repair. And then move back in, I think. a beautiful morning. Wonder how much a horse costs. I absolutely love that map. It's like, it's super pretty. You know, it just feels right.
The children are starving. Please help.
Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor.
So long.
You too.
I don't know if I like this. What can I do for you?
I have to sell. Actually, I have to
Broken,
repair.
I can fix it.
Let me sell
Sell
first.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's a lot of gold right there. Love to see it.
You're trying to drive me out of business. Thank you for your business.
Maybe I can persuade.
Yes.
Joke is good. And so is Curse.
I won't fight you. I doubt you really mean that. Oh, that's great. Don't make me laugh. That's great. How's it go again? I can't argue with that. Was that supposed to... You're pathetic. Where'd you get... You in this one? That... You're full of it. Was that supposed to be a comp? You in this? That's great. You're full of it. You're I'm not buying that one. I won't fight you. I like that. A lot. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You've got a point. Where'd you get that? Don't make me laugh. That's a bit... You win this one. That's great. You're pathetic. I'm listening. For me. Thanks. See? Was that hard?
Now he's at 70.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Make me a better offer.
Damn it.
That's just not reasonable.
Through a 45.
That's just not reasonable.
Oh, disposition is going down.
I can't afford to do that.
What?
Thank you. Come again.
Bro.
Certainly. That'll get you something. That'll get you something.
Will
Can I
it?
interest you in some of my wares? No deal.
What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's a good... Shoot.
Oh, I got 5 of these, no wonder.
You drive a hard bot. A good... That's a... You...
Does have a petty soul.
That's... Shoot. A fuck. You got a great deal there.
There, we're sitting pretty low.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Let's see here. I knew it. We have to go talk to the people who do clothing. Which is...
One more coin, and I can get...
What is it, citizen?
I feel like it is this one. Hello.
I am waiting. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, it is.
That's a fun. A good. A fine transaction. That's. You got it. You've. That's a fun. That's.
All right.
I appreciate your business. Enough talk.
I kind of feel like what I'm gonna have to do is get like, I don't know, 5,000 gold pieces or something.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad...
City Isle.
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
The main ingredient. Wait a second. The potion place.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around.
You know anything about this Nern root?
How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots.
So down south. Southwest.
Let's do business. You got a great deal there.
Ooh. Let's buy one of those.
That's a good deal.
Buy one of those. One of those.
You're a fine negotiator. I let that go too cheaply. Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Now that we have all those, these might be a little stronger. Yeah, 5 seconds. This 8 points is in the superior, yeah. That's crazy. I'm already getting superior. Almost level 2. Feels good, man.
The feedback isn't fancy, but it feels fun.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yes. Beautiful. Only gonna pick a little bit here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What is going on here?
I've heard others say the same.
If the Empire isn't going to stop
Take
this
care.
summer trade, who will?
Leave me alone.
I could eat for a day with a single coin.
Ooh. I forgot to repair my armor. Okay. For the sake of not wasting time running through again, I'll just...
You're looking for trouble. You're getting very warm.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
You don't say.
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we get our news without it.
Just waiting for
Don't
their own
forget, my friend,
spiders to
you
show
and I
up.
would stand between ordering chaos. Not us.
The best defense. If it's broken, I can fix it. Good day.
Seemed like my armor was breaking kind of fast still. I wonder if the mod wasn't like working properly, and now that I launched through Vortex, it's gonna take a little longer for things to break. That would be nice. Go back there again. Beautiful, dude. Dude.
Snotgrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
What? What can you tell me about the Gray Fox?
Ooh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
What can you tell me about the city?
The Chestnut Handy stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses, all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
Did you eat them?
Add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one.
What?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses.
Well, I don't know. You're an orc and stuff, you know?
Take care.
Oh, wait.
Snotgrabur.
Rumors.
The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
Ooh.
Goodbye.
You sure this guy won't sell me a horse? Hello?
I'm Brelis Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses.
Oh
but
my God.
We do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses.
What can you tell me about the city?
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. Then again, some of us are orcs. Snotgrabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses.
If this isn't more of a this orc is eating horses, I've not seen. If this isn't that, then I don't know what is.
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying nonsense.
Right.
Take care.
Thanks. You were useless, bruh. Just saying, bruh. Unbelievable. All right. Let's do a full save here. Okay, I'm actually gonna end the gameplay for the sleepover streamathon for now. I'm going to be heading to bed here right away. But while I do that, while I'm sleeping, I'm going to play one of my old playthroughs. I'm not sure. Should I put on a playlist from a Oblivion playthrough or a Skyrim? I don't know. Is this that Paladin playthrough? It was. Okay. I think I'm gonna put on an old Skyrim playthrough. This is from 4 years ago. The heavily modded playthrough. This one was my Dark Ranger anniversary playthrough. So this is when the anniversary edition first came out. I went and I modded the hell out of the game. And then did a full playthrough of it. That's what I'm going to put on here for everyone.
My name is Messiah, and during the Fourth Era, there was a conflict. A time where dragons were said to be extinct. The prophecy couldn't have proven this reality forfeit any further than it has. In the middle of this prophecy was me. During this time of wastelands ravaged by war, I played a pivotal role in the resolution of this chapter. Taking my knowledge of how to wield a sword, how to summon the prowess of spirit animals, how to fight from the shadows, and how to survive in the wilderness, I set out to the northern land of Skyrim to find information regarding my bloodline, and this is my story.
I did that voiceover just cuz I thought it was cool. I did it live too. Okay.
Hey, you. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they
hadn't been looking for you. Could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants. We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh? Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King. Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us? I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
But Sovngarde awaits.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief? What do you fear?
Oh.
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home. Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with. Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
All right, perfect.
General Tullius, the military governor. It looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I will see you tomorrow morning, and we will continue to play Oblivion Remastered when I wake up. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow morning. Peace.
Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Dad? Where are they going?
You need to go inside with the car.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping? Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us. No, wait! We're not rebels! Face your death with some courage, thief. You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Wow, it worked. I can't believe that little mod worked. Little mods never for me fix big issues like that.